stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to what I feel like waking to. to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The fear no beat up keeps honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier left side. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Puts up a deep three, and Johnson is good for three.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
And it's good for two.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin. And he misses his first shot.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Deep two from Anthony.
Wow, what a play. Unbelievable.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
New York shooting their initial free throws in the game right here. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
West draws the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
West with the steal. A floater, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Kobe. Bryant hits them both. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And stolen by Bryant. The shot from 20 feet away. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 8 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Guerin. That one's off. Still out of sync. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson kicks to Shaq. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bryant outside. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Lakers leading by 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. The 3 from Anthony. Gets a 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Frazier.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's West. And Ewing sends it back. The 3 from Anthony. The long distance three is buried. He's got 8.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers leading by 5. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Here is Bryant. 7 points in the game. Fires the 3. Good work defensively by Anthony. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Driving inside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't hit. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And that one's good, Anthony.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seemed as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Garen's got 7 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
It's Bryant converting down low.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that happening.
Here's Frazier outside Anthony. Misses the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Out to West. From 15 feet away, again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 10.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped. It's stolen by West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Bryant. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Frazier.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony drives in. West with some nice D.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Bryant passes to West. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
And both free throws good for West. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Kobe throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got West. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Frazier against West. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Aaron passes to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
That's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Shaq. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 3-pointer. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Reed no good on the free throw. Rob. Here's Garrett. He takes it in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, the things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Kicks it out to Bryant. A steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Reed, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed. Lakers leading by 10. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th assist in the game. Frazier kicks to Reed. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Reed's got 7 points here in this quarter. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Garrett. Drives to the hoop. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. It's West with the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
West outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Lakers working the ball around now. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Castro O'Neal, out to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 11. The kick out to Frazier. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game.
Second personal foul. Second team.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Reed, a screen on Kobe. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Reed.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers on top, up by 11. And we're coming. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. On the wing, Bryant.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Frazier, and again, it's New York.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's stolen by Anthony. Fires the 3, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Takes a 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And the basket by Johnson.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony for 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
From the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Lakers leading by 21. And here's Johnson outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Out to Anthony. This one for three. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. And he must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
For three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Second personal foul.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Here is Frazier. Fires from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And that could have gone from bad to worse if that 3 had dropped, and it came pretty close to falling.
Good on the second free throw.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot. Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Johnson takes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Lets it go with a 3. No good on the shot. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Ewing, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
Second personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Knicks.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Now Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point territory. Off the mark. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future is. yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin for three. Anthony, he drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Johnson, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
To the right side. Picked by Reed. Launches a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot by Johnson, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ewing passes to Anthony. Driving in. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Frazier. And it's all from three-point range. On the wing, Bryant is guarded by Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. Frazier's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Now here's Johnson. Fires, high post. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Guerin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Frazier. Out to the Lakers, picking up a basket just moments ago. Buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bryant's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Bryant. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Yes, it's good. Give him 8 points now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. 4-3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 5. On the wing, Anthony from outside the arc. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. It's good. Johnson's got 10 points. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Now Reed. Now Anthony, covered by Bryant. 3 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Up again. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. With the clock winding down. And Anthony slams it in.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
No coverage that time. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. Pass to Anthony. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here he goes. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Man, he's on the money with his first shot today.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Drives to the hoop.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And the basket by West. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And the Knicks with the possession here. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Out to the wing. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. And here's Johnson. He's got 12. Pulls up. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Johnson's got 14 points for the game. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Kobe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And there's the screen. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. It's both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
3-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to West. Johnson for 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Frazier. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. Here's Johnson. Give him 20. Here's West. Shoots. Shot by Johnson. No good. Here's Guerin. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's West. 12 points for him. Johnson with a bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Johnson on the wing. Fires for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Make no mistake, that's a big-time 3. They've narrowed this lead, and we'll see if they can keep the momentum here.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front, up 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. New York working the ball around now. With the drive. Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. No problems knocking that one down. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Footer is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Anthony. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss from downtown. Ooh, it misses. Knicks leading by 14. And he drives in. Oh, yes! Flushes it down with both hands.
And that will play over and over again. again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 19-4 run. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Drops in the three. Guerin's got 28.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
On the take. It's deflected. And they're able to recover for three. Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Frazier with the bucket.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. Here's New York. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. From deep, Johnson.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Count it. Good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So
Dallas will get the first possession. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the two-guard. It's Lever on the wing. Thompson finds Lever. And here's English for three. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Lever against Doncic. Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
That shot off. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Anthony, no one around. Sinks the triple.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Into the lane. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive man. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English passes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot's good from Lever. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So he gets them both. Now, here's Thompson. English in the corner. It's the three-point bomb. English has got 6.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Jokic grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The Nuggets now on offense. It's a three-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. Oh!
You got to be kidding.
And that one is hammered home.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. And we've seen some. That one stands out.
Now, here's Thompson to the middle. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's English. He has 6. And it's Jokic in the corner. 5 on the clock. A shot. And that one comes up a bit short. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Jokic finds Thompson. Here's Lever. Connects on the 17-footer.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Here's Blackman. Good D by Thompson.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. And stolen by English. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Oh!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The 3 from Anthony. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
3 seconds left, and Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Anthony. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. So it's the Mavericks now. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. Denver leading by 6. Lever from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 10.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. English on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman, and there's the drive.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Out to Anthony. English outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson, and it's Denver scoring again.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic from deep 3-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Releases. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
And he drives in, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 14. English looking around. It's rebounded by Dallas. So the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Denver leading by 11. Lever has the open look. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
To the wing right side. Blackman. No good from outside. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 9 points.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
And here's Doncic from the arcs. Connects from three-point range.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
Mavericks trail by 9. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs for miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Pulls up on the elbow. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. English inside. Aguirre covering. A shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fans' court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now, here's English. 9 points in the game so far. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 8 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic passes to Black. Pass to Donaldson. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Jokic. Here's English. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Thompson surveying the floor. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And they get it back. Tries again. No good off the front iron. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Anthony's shot is off.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. English, a screen. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 18. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. .144 left in the third quarter of the game. Lever, the pass to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Now, Lever. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. The shot's good from Lever.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
First team foul.
Dallas shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
The Nuggets leading by 21. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
They get it back. The kick out to English. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Thompson for the triple. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 17 now.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lever's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Good on the three-point shot.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And it's good, 2 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Shot on the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The three from English. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Knocks down the three ball. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Puts up a three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And he makes that one. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, English. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Lever. Oh, good on the triple. Takes the three. Thompson with the rebound.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Doncic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 19 points.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
.115 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. A three ball. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. So it's Denver now. Anthony dishes to Lever. Shot clock at 6. And here's English for 3. Drops in the tray.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Great defense that time from Lever. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it. The two. Keeps it alive. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Oh, Jokic with a block. He takes it in. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Now here's Anthony. From the high post. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and stolen by Anthony. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. English, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here are the Nuggets. Big run right now for them. 11-2. Connects from downtown.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's English. 6 points for him. That one falls.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Puts the move on. Deflected. Shoots. Anthony grabs the board.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Thompson pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way, though.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Doncic, good.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul. At the line.
And he drops the first.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Good work there as it goes.
you'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 8. That's tipped. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maguire can't hit. And here is Thompson. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
But simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. English, that's good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 11 points in the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Jokic drops them both.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Out to Thompson for the left side wing. English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Denver shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
That one's no good. There's the steal. The 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 19. The baseline, Jay. And no good, trying to use the glass. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pulls it from the top of the key. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Lever. Good on the shot. Lever's got 11 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Aguirre to end the run. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. The ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores. 1:04 left to play in the second quarter. A deep three. The long distance three is buried. English has got 24 points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Doncic has gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Anthony misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Back to Jokic. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Donaldson can't get it to go. Here's English. That'll count. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Dallas with it. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 9.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
And there's the drive. Doncic with a block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
Floats one up. Good D by Doncic. Picked it out of midair. Here's Lever. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Aguirre. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 30.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. First free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Another steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20 points.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 12 points in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
And here's Denver. Fires from way outside. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
And Doncic launches from deep. And the basket by Blackman.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 24.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Anthony outside. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's English. 30 points in the game. Anthony outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver, just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lever. On target from range. 19 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Aguirre. Tries again. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Thompson passes to Anthony. Right wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it. English has got 32 points.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Oh, got that one up quick. So it's Denver now. Thompson in the post. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Lever. And it's Denver with another.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Blackman's got 26. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Throw it down on the lob.
Boy, Aguirre's timing on that alley-oop. Superb. Great chemistry between he and his teammates.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Fires the 3. Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
On the wing, Thompson. Into the lane. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Goes back up. A good look from Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense really respects the shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes. So it's the Mavericks now. From deep three-point land. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Count that one.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good. Doncic outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Out to Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And another miss by Denver. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 8 points.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And it's Doncic, top of the key. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. It's been a slow start here for Denver. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. To the right side. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Lever can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-3 run. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
There's McGuire, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating. Outside Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. His three-pointers off the mark. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. And English with the stuff.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Aguirre, good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And it's in there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Stolen by Thompson. .41 seconds left to play in the first. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Blackman's shot is off. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Anthony looking it over. It could go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with the Aguirre. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 14 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's English. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The shot's good from Lever.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 17.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
It's stolen by Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half. Thompson outside. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Doncic, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Doncic way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Takes it inside.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Nuggets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And so Thompson nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
From past the arc, the triple, Doncic!
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs for miss. The Nuggets trail by 14. Back to Thompson. The tray. No good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
There's Aguirre, and the rejection by English. It's on the Raptors. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 16. Anthony up on top. He's defended by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one's good. Doncic.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
That is a textbook blockout to secure the rebound.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 19-point game. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Blackman. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Thompson, high post, 13 points in the game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Now, here is Aguirre. 10 points for him, and the layup is good. Aguirre's got 12 in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. A three from Aguirre, and the three ball is good. Aguirre's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 19. Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Now, here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Doncic with the steal from deep. It's held in by Jokic. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. English. And English with the stuff.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Gets it off. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding high with a 20. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mavericks leading by 23. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Anthony's shot is off.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre against English. Driving to the basket. Can't get the reverse flush. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thompson's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Another three for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Launches it. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Blackman following the basket by Jokic. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
1:29 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Lever. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 20 feet out, and it's Dallas with another.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Doncic from deep three-point land. They get it back. A three from Aguirre. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Lever. Banked in off the glass.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And a deep three. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh my gosh, he made that?
The shot's good from Lever.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Thompson looking for an opening. So the problem for Dallas is they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and
Shadows to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots, alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Curry, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that one's good by Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
From 15 feet away, again the net score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Curry's shot is off. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lopez passes to Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. He shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And that one's good, Barry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry passes to Durant. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Durant. Driving inside. Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Fires from the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Count it.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Out to the right wing. Outside Durant. Over Irving. Rebound Brooklyn.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Lopez with the steal. A shot from the high post. And Petrovic gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
To the left wing. Lopez finds Irving. 56 seconds left now in the first quarter. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 14.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game.
First personal. First team foul.
Warriors trail by 13. Harrison, pass to Durant. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. He's got 14. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the one.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. No good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Chamberlain. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He's off on the second. Nets leading by 13. Lets it fly. Durant, no good. Here's Barry into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Barry misses.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Outside for Irving. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Curry's shot is off. So it's Brooklyn now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets leading by 14. Kidd to pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Again, the Nets score.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And the Warriors miss again. Now the Nets with it. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Barry misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And he trains the quick shot. 14 points for Durant.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Intercepted. Fast break, Brooklyn. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Outside Durant. Over to the left wing. For three. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn leading by 17. The three ball. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the inside. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throws good from Durant. Good on both. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Rebounded by Lopez.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Kidd. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zeros, great awareness on his part.
And so it's Brooklyn, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Golden State with it. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Petrovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Kidd. Finished off the break. Kidd's got 32 points in the game.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. The deep 3 from Durant. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Launches a 3, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Kidd with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Irving fires from way outside. Kept alive. Pass to Kidd. Fires away from way outside. The Warriors pull it in. To the paint. Durant, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. He's got 21. Knocks down the long J.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Kidd, no good. Golden State with the ball. Here's Harrison. The shot's good.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Petrovic. Offline with a 3. On the table. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Harrison. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Kidd buries it from 3. Kidd's got 41.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Ball stolen. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving, no good. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Nets running away with this one. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4. Pass to Petrovic. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Fires it. Curry's shot is off. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Lets it go from 11. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Irving, that's good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Curry. Barry, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. That 3's off the mark. Looking to get back on track. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Kidd tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lets it go from deep. That won't go either for Curry. The 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
With the drive, outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. To the right side. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Durant, the pass to Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Pass to Arizon. To the wing on the left. Here's Barry. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Kidd, beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Chamberlain. 20 feet out. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Lopez passes to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Left side, Durant. Now Lopez. From deep. Kidd with the bucket. So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on,
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Emerson in at the 2.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Now here's Irving. Lopez right side. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Barry.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Curry can't get it to go. Irving up top. Guarded by KD. No good from Durant. And here's Chamberlain. Bucket is good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And they pick up 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense talks about.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter in that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's good from long range.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Irving. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Durant kicks to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
He rifled that one in from distance.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Irving's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight, and stolen by Irving. End of this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, KD. Fade away, and it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Just 4 to shoot. The putback, here's Lopez, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
KD with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Petrovic. Nice touch on the back shot. Petrovic has got his second bucket of the night. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Kidd with the steal. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Warriors trail by 4. Pulls up on the wing, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 5.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
For 3, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And they call an illegal screen here. Goes up on the wing. Harrison, no good. With 1 on the clock. At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Nets lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah.
Oh, yes! Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And on the way from Irving for three, buries it from three-point range.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Martin with the bucket.
And how about the focus for Martin on the fast break? He doesn't waste the advantage he has over the defense.
Here's Durant. Goes back up. Here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Harden. That's leading by 6. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Getting inside. It's Harden.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Outside Carter. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Carter against Durant. 5 on the clock. Fades. And it's Carter missing.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Curry against Irving. Fires top of the key. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You've got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Outside Martin. The fadeaway, and again it's Brooklyn converting. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Curry to the rim. Chamberlain the pass to Harrison. And here's KD for 3. Again the miss by KD. With it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Baseline J on the way. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Carter looking around. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Harden right side. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Martin, got a piece of it, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. So it's the Warriors now. 11-point game. Curry making it look so easy.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
You've got Irving. Martin is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits. Carter's got his first basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Curry. Curry's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Harden dishes to Irving. Beyond the arc. And they get it back.
Man, that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Carter down low. Durant's there.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Back to Curry. KD on the wing. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. A 3. A rebound by the Nets. Martin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tries the spin move. Carter, the pass to Martin. The 19-foot shot. Carter, that's good. Carter's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Shoots from the baseline, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Curry with the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Trains the three-pointer.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Harrison, and it's Golden State with another. Nets leading by 10. Driving the lane, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kenyon Martin.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Carter for three, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Carter's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Curry can't get it to go. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving inside and stolen by Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And Irving launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Brooklyn leading by 16. Harden the pass to Carter. Offensive rebound. Lopez dishes to Martin. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Martin finds Irving. Over Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Curry with the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Martin the pass to Irving. Nets passing it around. Harden kicks to Carter. No good on the three. Warriors trail by 15. Three-pointer. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his fourth assist in this one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The three from Harden. Harden drills the contested three.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
Here's Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. That's good from Durant.
Kevin Durant. At the line with 2 shots.
And KD drops them both.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Kyrie Irving knocks down the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Misses the deep three. Brooklyn leading by 14. Carter outside. There's the jumper. Nice one. Carter's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Curry fires. The three doesn't go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
That one misses. Warriors trail by 16. Buries the deep ball.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And he gets it to go.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The Warriors grab it. Another chance here. And yeah, it's good.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now Irving. Now Carter beyond the arc. Three. Good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
On the wing, Harden. It's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. From deep, 6 to shoot. Knocked down the three.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Irving. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Durant comes to help. Harden outside, shoots the three, and there's the three.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Here's Harrison, and they come back with a three of their own. Curry against Irving for three. That one is off. Curry against Martin. Shot from 16. Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our unfold and stories tell. Shadows already fade the sense, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Here's Durant. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Curry surveys. Pass to Arizin. Baseline jumper, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Curry for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Curry's shot is off. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes it inside. Barry. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Up top, Curry. Pass to Arizin. about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away. And again, it's Golden State.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Harrison. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Over Curry. Nice shot by Durant. And here are the Warriors now. On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Right side Durant from 17, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Pass to Curry. Durant for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Irving looking around. Free throw line jumper. A shot no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Warriors with possession here, leading by 5. Durant's shot is off. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. The fader, counted from distance. Kidd's got 8.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Shot is good by Curry.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Spins. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 3. Blocked again! Here's Barry. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Kidd. Fader on the way, and that's off the glass and in. Kidd's got 10 points. The Warriors lead by 3. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Irving against Durant, and it's Irving off the drive.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. A minute 4 left in the second. Here's Lopez. Tipped. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Fades back. Warriors with the rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Here's Petrovic. And that's going to be a travel.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Warriors lead by 11. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Durant against Irving. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Durant. Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Nets trail by 14. Here's Kidd. Drops in the three. Kidd's got 13.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Petrovic. There's the drive. Over to the left wing. Tries the spin move. 5 on the clock. It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. Here's Barry. Shoots over Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's Petrovic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Puts up a three with the tip. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Now Curry. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Give him 8.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Curry, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Durant against Irving. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Curry. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Curry's got 11.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Fades away. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Harrison.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Lopez with the steal. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Here's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on it. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Harrison. 16 points for him. Counted. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. The Warriors lead by 12. For three, it's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
There's the triple. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Curry passes to Barry, shoots over Durant. Again, Golden State.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Curry passes to Arizon. Driving to the basket. Here's Chamberlain. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you've got to respect Lopez's ability to score off the drive. Wow, maintains his balance despite getting hit.
Here's Arizon. Drilled from 11 feet out. Arizon's got 20 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's good. 2 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Oh, he jammed it.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Here's Kidd. Takes a three. No good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And again, it's Golden State.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Rick Barry. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Nets trail by 21. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Durant. Pure from three-point range.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Harrison. Chamberlain.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter here. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And the bucket is good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. Fires top of the key, and there's another one from Brooklyn. The steal. Out to the right wing. Now here's Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Barry. Curry with it. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Irving against Durant. Outside Irving. A deep three. Off the mark. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. The three from Davis. Bangs on the trifecta.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter. Scorching defenses with his perimeter game.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Davis finds Paul. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here is Davis over George. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Granger with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Paul. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's O'Neal. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Pacers making the shot. For three, West. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Granger with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 6. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Davis on the follow.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Over West. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Paul. Paul George missing long range. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Granger. He has 6. Another shot, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Uncovered, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Shot to stop the run. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The shot's good from Paul. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Davis is out there with rest. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. New Orleans leading by 8. Davis finds Paul. And here's West for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's George. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The shot's good from Paul.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Paul. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's West. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. West has got 5 points so far.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Paul for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That's good from Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Now here's Davis. 11 points in the game. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line. Rebounded by Granger.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Daniels trying to break free. Granger misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's George for 3. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And now the Pelicans on the break. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And David West, no good on that one.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Goes up on the high post. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Pelicans leading by 12. The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one, good. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. That three off the mark. And the Pelicans with the possession. 17 points was their biggest margin.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Assisted, Danny Green.
44 seconds left now here in the second. George against Davis. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Great D that time from Davis. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pelicans ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-4 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. And the Pelicans with possession here. After Indiana gets the three. Paul for three. O'Neal with the rebound. George dishes to Daniels. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. And the stuff by West.
And just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Halliburton passes to George. For Davis. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 19. Right side Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Here's O'Neal. And the layup falls. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Davis. Over George. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 23. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Ashburn the pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. Davis kicks to Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points and he's producing.
And now, Allie Laforce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. A shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 21. Puts one up from 19. Again, Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Here's Mashburn, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little... Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that!
just saw.
Oh, my...
Unreal.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Pacers trail by 19. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Granger from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 25 seconds left in the third. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Davis. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And here's Davis for 3. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nobody near George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans lead by 16. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 14. Ball finds Davis. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 26.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Mashburn, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Halliburton outside. Here's Daniels from the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. back at 6. Chris Paul. The shot is off. Pacers trail by 16. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Now Paul fires the 3, and that one's good. Mashburn.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Davis against Halliburton. Davis surveying the floor. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Indiana. Granger passes to Daniels. Got it to go off the glass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Now Paul. He's off from 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Now Paul. From about 19. Daniels against West. Here's Mashburn. Tries it yet again. And yes, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
The kick out to O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mashburn. Nailed from three-point land.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
George looking around. There's the 3 and the miss. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Hey, boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like
but I just can't let you know.
just can't let you.
New Orleans off the tip. So look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Fires the three. Shot's good by Granger.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Davis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And that one drops for him.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
George against Davis. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Out left to the wing. Here's Paul. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
That shot is good, Lewis.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Will it go? And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Granger. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Granger's got 5 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Granger. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Mashburn. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Now, that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
On the wing, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Paul for 3. West with 1 on the clock, with the clock winding down. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's George. No good off the glass. Pelicans trail by 7. And a two-handed jam.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And they're running. The 3 is up. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And it's tied up with that one.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's George. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in? Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hard work.
Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Ingram's gotten his first bucket of the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Granger. And there's the drive. Can't hit the reverse layup.
Look, that's a coach's nightmare. Your player has an easy chance to score and blows it by trying to do too much.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Now the Pacers with it. Halliburton goes. Jacks up with 3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Outside for Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Davis missing again. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis going inside. Rebounded by Daniels. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Outside Ingram. Granger grabs the miss. And here's Indiana now. Puts it up. George with the bucket. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
That one drops for him. Davis has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Davis. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Give him 8.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. On offense here are the Pelicans. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Here's Williamson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Williamson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pacers trail by 3, and Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Here's New Orleans now. Now Ball, pass to Cousins. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Count the basket.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Williamson outside. Ball outside. Over Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 10 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 3.
Danny Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Ingram. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Daniels against Cousins. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. No dice from the high post. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Ingram. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Fades. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shoots over George. And Davis gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style of pass.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Cousins. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to George. Stop the drought. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Ball finds Williamson. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And George launches it from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. A deep 3 from Ball. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Ball's got 13.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Shot's good by Granger.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. George, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Offensive rebound.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and 1? Just bad defense all the way around.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that one's good. Davis.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Halliburton, the pass to George. No good again that time. Left side, Davis. The 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Whoa! Big finish!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 13. George passes to Daniel. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Davis from long range. Pass to Cousins. Here's Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Indiana. Stolen by Ball. Cousins, the pass to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. The putback. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion. And And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Pacers trail by 15. Here's George. The Pacers again can't hit.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
From deep three-point land. Oh, he cannot hit. New Orleans leading by 17. Ingram. Shot's no good. And the three misses. And here's New Orleans now. Ball outside. Puts up a deep three. Oh, no good. Pacers trail by 17. George fires. Williamson with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Davis, and he drives in. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition, here they come. Oh! Wow! And he slams it down.
Plastering D from Halliburton leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with this defense, you have to love it. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George, the three is off.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Man, showing some terrific range. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
There's Davis with the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Cousins over Daniels. Cousins can't hit. George outside. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected, and they recover it, and they pick up two. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Cousins, the pass to Davis, lets it go, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram, and the free throw, no good. Here's Ball, releases from the wing and drills it.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Puts up a deep three. Halliburton misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so New Orleans.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Now Davis. Following the miss by Granger from deep. Paul, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now here's Paul. Driving inside. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Daniels. And Davis gets it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to Granger. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Lewis misses.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
George passes to Lewis. Over Paul. Off the left rim and out. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Davis down low. Lewis covering. West kicks to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George dishes to Daniels. Lets the three fly. George, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Lewis against Paul. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Rest outside. Pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. That one misses. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering, and that one is good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Paul looking over the floor to the wing right side. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis against George. Davis inside. Deflects the pass. Outside, George. Again, Indiana. And here is Davis. That shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pelicans lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pelicans leading by 5. Fades and shoots, and that one drops. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Ball against Lewis. Back to Granger. Clock at 4. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Shot clock at 6. Mashburn, the pass to West. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Indiana ball.
Pacers trail by 5. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. There's the triple. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Ball against Lewis. Ball passes to Mashburn. Davis looking for an opening. Shoots it up. And it's good off the back rim and in. Davis has got his third basket of the night right there. The drive by Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now here's Paul on the wing. Davis. Poke loose. And they double up Paul. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Paul's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Releases. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Paul passes to Mashburn. It's good from long range. Mashburn's got 7 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is George. Down low, here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Paul. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Davis. Offensive rebound with the clock winding down and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Danny Granger getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Davis kicks to Paul. From 18 feet away, again, the Pelicans score.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Lewis against Paul. With the drive, pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. On the top of the key, Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now Lewis. He's got 7. And again, it's Indiana.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Paul finds Davis. And they double up Davis. Back to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
And he uses the glass on the lane. George has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Stolen by George. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. George dishes to O'Neal. Outside, George. Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Paul against Lewis. Paul outside. Clock at 6. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Davis. Granger passes to O'Neal. Granger outside. And it's Granger with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Paul kicks to Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
.51 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Mashburn's got 9 points. Pacers leading by 4. Here's George. He has 7. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lewis against Paul. Outside, Davis. From outside the arc. That shot is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. The 3, West. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Pass to Granger for the 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Ball against Lewis. Ball passes to Davis. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Shoots from the elbow, and it's sent back by West. O'Neal kicks to George. Back to O'Neal. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Davis pulls it down.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Puts up a deep 3. Daniels pulls it down. Here's Indiana. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. George fires. It's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes.
Granger with the ball. It's stolen by West. Oh, the shake. And down goes the layup.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Davis. Flying again. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Launches it. The putback. Down it goes for 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Davis. The shot misses. Here's Indiana. They're on a 19-6 run. West against Lewis. Let's lose a 3. Not gonna go. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. 17-point game. Chris Paul. The long shot, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And that one's good, George.
3 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Mashburn. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control
Thank you.